Well, here we go once again. Wednesday night show. We're here, we're here, we're here. JD Visitor in early. Welcome in, JD. Good to have you aboard tonight, as always. One of our very loyal viewers from not too far away. I mean, still a long drive, but by comparison to where some of you folks live, JD is damn near in our backyard. Oh, great to have y'all here tonight. Just catching up on my Pokemon Go quick before we get the show started. We're only a couple days away, in fact 2 days at this time. We will be in Milwaukee getting ready for the regional championship. Hoping we can at least do well. I don't have great expectations of winning regionals. I've come close a few times, but not that close. Closest I ever came was a top 8, and that was in Memphis, Tennessee. You guys have heard many stories about that one back in 2007. But that's the closest I've ever come. Of course, I had to run in face to face with a very good friend of mine at that tournament, playing the deck that was built to beat me. And he beat me very handily. That's the closest I've come to winning a regional. Of course, back then they were only hundreds of players instead of thousands of players like they are now. This week, Milwaukee did officially sell out of participation spots. I don't know how many spots are left as far as spectators go. I haven't looked at it, so I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, figured you might get a kick out of that, huh? Especially you. How you doing, Mr. Ben? Good to see you here, buddy. Excuse me. I love it. Yeah, I got a lot of their shirts. Got a lot of other people's shirts in the indie scene, too. Bought a lot of them over the years. A lot of them. Well, there, I got that guy beat. Just beating up on some of the guys in Pokemon Go. Trying to get caught up on things. It's been a busy day for me. Trying to get preparations done for the trip. Trying to get last minute shopping things done for the trip. Trying to get my doctors to help me out more with whatever damn illness this is I have, because I'm not getting any better. Hanging out in the ambulance station, huh? Well, that's all right. Hey, if you're hanging out, that means there's nothing bad going on. So it's not a bad thing. It means there's no emergencies for you to be attending to. That's good. We don't like people having emergencies. We're glad you're there when they're needed, you're needed, but prefer not to have you do anything. My personal opinion. Well, what do we got in store for tonight? Tonight's going to be pretty laid back. We've been doing a lot of lives every day since, well, I guess since last Wednesday. So it's our 7th day in a row, I believe. 8th day in a row. Can't do math. Going to be trying to play test yet again tonight. Oh, yeah, well, that's true. The same 4 walls get old. Yeah, I agree with you there. Not getting out of the building for 12 hours kind of stinks. I always wondered about that with my uncle was the captain of the fire department near my house when he was still active. And the Kelly was 3 days on, 2 days off. So he was there for 72 hours straight. If you don't get any calls, like you said, that gets kind of boring. Yeah, and they washed the trucks and straightened hoses and, did research and follow-up videos to get more training and all that stuff. But still, you're in the same 4 walls. It's kind of like when I was laid up after heart surgery, just sitting here because I couldn't drive for like 3 weeks. Sitting here looking at the same 4 walls every day. You go in the other room, but that doesn't really count. So, yeah, I get it. Not fun. It's not fun. Well, other than that, we do have channel sharing tonight. We're going to be working on channel sharing. I think I have 8 channels that I'm going to share tonight. I pulled a couple out because they haven't been active and they, quite frankly, have not been here for a very long time. So we have pulled them out of the active spots and just putting them on the back burner in case they come back again. In case they start making more videos again. Stuff like that. We're not going to disclude them from our lives. We're just not going to actively share them until we know they got new content and stuff like that. So it gives an opportunity for those that are actively busy on their channels a little quicker time in the rotation so they get shared more. Solar! Yeah, see? I think maybe I might start off tonight though with a game. See how our deck is going. Those of you that are familiar, this will be old hat. Those of you that aren't familiar, we'll just give a quick recap. This is the draw deck. Conkeldurr, our primary attacker. Gutsy swing for 250 for 4 energies unless you're affected by a special condition. While we're using Brute Bonnet to give us the poison condition so we can swing for free. Hi, Ben. How are you? 2 Bens in the house. Using the Dunsparce as our draw engine so we can just wash, rinse, and repeat these guys to get a whole mess of cards in our hand. Get all the things that we need. Fan Rotom there to help us get Dunsparces out quick so we can get our draw engine building. Yeah, 8th day in a row, yep. Ursaluna is our closer. Can attack for 0 energies if your opponent's taking 5 prizes. Doing 240 for basically 0 energy. But with that retreat cost and everything, we try not to use that till the late game. One of these in the deck because sometimes our attacks can't take out the stage 2 EXs. So we've got this to help us get one of those just to get the numbers up a little bit. Of course, the variety of stadiums for a variety of reasons. Ben's favorite card, the Xerosic Machinations, to just mess with people's draw and make them throw away a buttload of cards. And a new addition that we made, I believe it was last night, our friend from Florida, trying to think of his name again now, Johnny something, I can't think of his last name, Mendez, suggested playing a Mist Energy because of decks like Alakazam and for Dragapult to stop them from being able to put effects on attacks, which can include placing damage counters. Not doing damage, but placing damage counters, which both Alakazam does to the active and Dragapult can do to the bench. So that's just one card since we're very rarely attaching energies very often. That's why we only play 4. Mist Energy could be a lifesaver. So Ben wants to play already. I guess we're going right after Ben tonight. We'll see what happens. The deck has been playing fairly well for me overall. I'm about 95% convinced this is the deck I will be playing Saturday. I really like it. I've been testing it a lot. I've been playing it for a couple of months. And overall, it served me fairly well. On average, in the tournaments that I've played it in person, I've gone, 3 out of 4 wins, 2 out of 3 wins, stuff like that. There are occasions when I do lose. And a lot of... here we go again with that crap. There it goes again, see? We just can't put that card down right away. It takes 3 tries to do it. The vast majority of our losses that have come have been from atrocious prizing. One of the losses that I suffered in real life against one of our locals here at Cooley, he Iono'd me turn 1. I had an amazing hand, and he Iono'd me turn 1, and he took away everything. And I never drew another supporter the rest of the game, and he drew perfect. He drew perfect, I drew crap. And it happens. It's going to happen no matter what you do. So, it is what it is. Well, we've got stuff. I got some stuff. We're going to go with that and see how we do. We need an evolution. We need to get one of the Dunsparce off the bench if we can do it. We've got a fairly good hand. It's not great, but it's good. It's okay. See, we do need some Dunsparce. We can attack next turn with the Fan Rotom. We can evolve one of our Timbers into Girder, which is a good thing. So we'll be doing that. Hilda's a great card. Let's evolve. We are going to use Hilda. We're going to grab the Dunsparce and a Jet. We're going to evolve that to Dunsparce. We're going to Jet. Get our guy up front. I'm not overly concerned about playing a stadium right now because he put a stadium down. We need a stadium to attack. We can save our Perilous Jungle for another turn. There's a rare candy for our Conkeldurr. There's our poisoning guy. Pretty good situation we're in right now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Anna Banana, what's up? How's Anna Banana? Great to see you here. Yeah, I gotta tell you guys, I am still struggling with this, whatever this is. It is whipping the tar out of me. And I had a discussion with the nurse today, and they said, "Oh, well, you got this," and you know, they tried to get me to go get Flonase, which I tried using back in the day when it used to be by prescription only, and it did cause me nosebleeds. And she says, "Well, you probably shouldn't use that then." I'm like, "No kidding, that's what I'm telling you." And she's like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Well, anyway, so we've got that going against us. They want me to do more sinus flushes with those neti pot things. And I've used those for a long time. I'm going to try using it more. Bundled up, it's cold in here. Yeah. It's nice in here. I still got my air conditioner running down here because this room, because of all the lights and equipment, does generate a lot of heat. So we're kind of hanging on to that. What do I want to do here? Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that, I guess. I know he's going to Xerosic me very soon. So we're just going to grab this guy and just put him out there. We don't really need to draw any more cards because we've got our setup going pretty good. So we're just going to keep taking prizes or attacking until we need to hit it harder. I got a lot of medical stuff coming up at the end of the month, beginning of next month. A lot of it. Hoping for positive news for a change. He's got the monkey. He's got the guardie. He needs another energy to attack. Oh, he's going to put him on the monkey. Okay. Does he have the dark energy? Yee. Let's see, 250, 290, 320 minus 30 is 290. I can't one-shot the Guardy at the moment. But we're going to try to figure out a way to do it. Oh, excuse me. Nose is going to town here tonight. So, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let us do this first. Let us... We're going to do that. That didn't help. We're digging. Let's try this one. That didn't help. Let's put the Conkeldurr down. Put this guy down. I'm gonna go get Artisan. Put another guy down so we can get him out of the deck. Get him out. And then what are we gonna do? Then we got a Hilda. We had to draw 4 more cards this turn in hopes of knocking this Gardevoir out in one shot. That's our hope. And we don't get it. Well, we got Gravy Mountain. So does Gravy Mountain make it happen? Miss Pam, how are you? See, we got 250, minus 30 is 220, plus 40 is 260, plus poison is 270 out of 280. We're going to be 10 short either way. So we're going to go, what are we going to do? Well, we've already played a stadium, so I guess we can't do that. We're just going to swing. We're just going to swing. We're not going to use any modifiers, because it's going to be a 2-shot either way. We'll just swing and see what we can do. I'll tell you, if the deck functions like this, I should be able to get to day 2 at least. That's the hope. You can't move Guardy. Can't move Guardy. Yeah. Not good draws for Ben that time. I got this deck close to being tuned to where I want it. I think it's going to be alright. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at that. Whoever that is all the way up in Arceus League. Oh, that's Johnny. Johnny's all the way up in Arceus League. We beat him last night. Not bad. Ironically, I spend a lot of my time playing other people like Ben, so I don't get to rank up my ladder very much, which I don't care. That's a status symbol I don't need. I need practice more than anything else. And by the way, did you guys notice some new friends I have over here? Those might be coming to some of them at least might be coming to some of you in the very near future. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get set up right away. Alright, we got stuff. Let's grab I'm going to grab a couple of Timbers because I know how this matchup goes. Missing a Brute Bonnet. What else are we missing? Colress, Hilda, Rare Candy. I think we got everything else. Pretty much. Oh, there's the Hilda. So we're doing okay. Let's go grab our people. We don't have a stadium yet. Oh, we are missing a Dunsparce. That's all right because we got one in the hand. We have our 3 right here that we can play. We don't have a stadium yet. Now I'm gonna play the Mist Energy on Fan Rotom. That way we can Hilda next turn and grab the Enriching Energy and use that right away and still be able to attack next turn. Not a big fan of playing the Mist Energy on Fan Rotom, but it will function. But we do need to draw a stadium card so we can attack. Just playing that Mist Energy gives us one less requirement for our next turn. Ben's getting his frogs set up. He's got a tool on each one of them, including the sprinkly crystal, which is great. For him, it works out really good. Alright, well there's Town Store, so we have a stadium. So we're in good shape now. I think I'm going to hold off on playing that and see if I can get Artisan first. Okay, so we're going to play our draw stuff. And we're going to see, whoops, wrong one, dum-dum. We're going to see if we can get our stuff together here. Try to get some things moving. Get some cards in our hand and get started. Well, we didn't get another stadium yet. Kenrare Candy to Conkeldurr, so that helps. Play Great Ball, see what we get. Another Conkeldurr, we'll put that in our hand and save that for later. Let's start drawing cards and see if we can hit an Artisan. No Artisan there. Got Girder, so we can play that. Another Dunsparce, so we can play that. Yeah, we'll play the Binding Mochi too, what the heck. Let's get that out of the way. And let's Dunsparce again. Artisan or Buddy Buddy Poffin, please. And we got neither. Okay, we did get a Dunsparce, so we're alright with that. Let's try the third one and see if we can get it. That's 13 cards this turn, and we got the Artisan finally. Last card. Hey, better late than never, right? And we're gonna Artisan. Grab another people. Let's grab this people. Let's grab that people. I should grab the other people. What? No, you're fine. Alright, we got it. Let's giggity. We got some stuff for next turn. I think I should have grabbed the Dunsparce. That's alright. We'll be okay. 06 Machinations in our hand. Machination. Let's see what we can do. That reminds me, I should, it'll take me a minute to do that. I gotta wait. So we have our enriching energy this turn, which is great. We'll need to draw into a Dunsparce, and then we can roll through our draw again. I'm worried about him playing this card right here. If he plays it, I think it's in this deck. Well, he's got Greninja, so he can start waffling us. He can waffle. Waffle, waffle. Okay. What are we going to do here? We got to play this first. Yep. Draw some cards. Yeesh. Play that. I think I'll play this. And we will get rid of one of these and one of these. There goes my nose running again. Oh, you better go catch it. Alright. Get this guy over here. Put him on there. We will draw more cards. That was kind of crappy. Let's use Artisan. We'll grab that. And then we're going to play Town Store. Now he's already got 2 tools out. So if that helps him get a third, so be it. But we need this. I only have 2 in our deck and we need that. So let's put that down. We'll play our Conkeldurr down. Guess we can play our other Binding Mochi. Sure, why not? We could Colress. Don't find anything else really super necessary. Yeah. Looks pretty good to me. Take prize. Alright, now if Ben does Ben things like Ben usually does, he's going to hit a draw supporter here, or the one card. Yep, there you go. That helps. But he's going to knock us out because he's going to get the Zoroark and the Ignition Energy and clobber us. It's kind of what I anticipated him doing. Because that's what he always gets. Every game he gets that. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about the tool card so much. There you have it. What? What? I'm live. What? What do you want from me?
Oh no!
What? All right. We'll do that. I don't really have time to catch guys right now. Okay, here we go. Get our stuff going here again for this turn. We don't have a great deal, but I think I'm going to Colress. And I am going to grab Gravy Mountain and the Enriching Energy.
Oh no!
I am too. We're going to Enriching Energy. Draw 4 more cards that aren't super useful. Let's dump him back in the deck. Again, not super great. We are going to... We're going to do this. Yeah. One more time. And I think... What do I want to do here? I want to do this. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to dump one of these. One of these, I think. And I am going to grab another Dudunsparce, but I'm not going to use it. Just going to put it down. We'll just put that there. I'm not going to town store because I know that Xerosic's coming. I know it is. And right now we got to throw away about 10 or 12 cards. And that's going to be brutal. Brutal. Oh, the humanity. By the way, Tricky Jim, Andrew Mahone was on live streaming today practicing. Getting ready for Milwaukee. And I found his stream interesting because if what he says during his stream is true, he is leaning heavily towards playing the Goldango Lunatone version. It's a great deck. It's also one we've had fairly good success beating, for what that's worth. Also probably not in the hands of a brilliant mind like Andrew. We like this hand pretty good. Put this over here pretty good. We're going to hold everything else, I think. We're going to hold on to everything else because I get a sneaky suspicion he's going to be knocking me out this turn. In fact, I guarantee you he will. There's Bonnie. Our other Bonnie is there. So we got all the Bonnies out. We got all the tools out of the prizes. Whatever those things are. He doesn't even need an energy to attack me with this top attack. He could try to cripple me if he hits the that thing right there, that ignition energy, because that should get him close to knocking out our front man and severely crippling one of our bench. I think that'll put our front man at 160. Well, he could choose 2 bench too, I guess. He is going with Mirage Barrage. Hitting both of our Conkeldurs. So it's a great attack, and he uses it very well. It may just come too late in this game. Because we're going to try to one-shot this thing. Alright. So we got to play the PP. We got to play the gravy. Oh yeah, that knocks me out, dude. Stupid. I forgot I had too much damage on me. Whoops. That's alright. Alright, that should be all we need to do. I don't even think I needed the PP. No, I didn't. Or I didn't need the gravy, but that's alright. Nothing like playing your stadium and knocking your own guy out, right?
Whoops.
Didn't change the outcome of the game, but it sure was funny. Nothing like knocking. What are you doing? I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Liar, liar reference. Sorry about the bad word. I apologize. Anyway, I'm getting more confident in this deck. Obviously, we do have bad times. We've got donked because... Oh, excuse me. Oh, we only draw one guy or, you know, something of that nature that... Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon. Something that causes us to just not get going. And it happens to every deck. So there it is. It looks like Ben might be taking a break for a minute. So in the meantime, I'm going to head over to the ladder, see if we can get our ranking up a little bit higher. Again, when you get into Ultra League, it gets a little tougher, but these guys are a step above. We'll see what happens. Ugh. Well, we're going first. And I get a feeling the higher on the ladder we get, the more Goldengos we're going to run into. That could be, well, shouldn't be the end of the world on this one. Goldengo Solrock has really turned into something. And everybody and their monkey's uncle is playing it. Now, we've got an okay setup here. We are, Tatsuguri. This could be Charizard. We don't want to give him, we don't want to give him Artisan yet. We definitely don't want to do that. They probably have their own, but that's okay. We're not going to be the one giving it to them. Now, we have a turn 2 Conkeldurr, no matter what, unless they Iono us. But we don't have the tool for the Bonnie. So, we're going to hold off and see what happens. Now, if they don't Iono us, we can get the Artisan out there and get Bonnie. Then we just got to figure out how we're going to get the tool. It's really going to depend on what we draw for the next turn. They got Ultra Ball, so that's probably going to be Mander. Mander or Pidgey. Mander, yep. This looks like it's going to be very similar to Azul GG's build. Well, we got double Conkeldurr. We don't have a heck of a lot else going for us. We didn't hit any draw. So we're gonna rare candy the bench one. We'll put that there. What's up, Batman? Batman's here, Batman.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Good to see you, Batman. Welcome in. Kind of tempted to boss their Fez. I think I'm gonna. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Artisan is not usable by us, so we will wait. See if we can draw into something better. And they have the retreat. Yeah, okay. But we did force them to use an energy card. For what that's worth. And they get bosses hors d'oeuvres. They're going to decide to hold on to it. We got another Artisan. Well, This is terrible. At least both of us are bricking. They got nothing off of that attract. So here we go playing draw pass, our favorite. We have the jet energy, okay, we can attack. So we are going to swoop in and attack. I really don't want to give them the artisan, but that is not really a choice that we have at this time. So we're going to get the first prize, activating counter catcher, probably activating Charizard this turn, because they are going to get a Pheasantipity draw and get more cards. They have the boss's hors d'oeuvres in their hand, so they're probably going to target down our Conkeldurr. At least that's what I would do. They'll get Pidgey. Another Charmander. Interesting. Thought for sure they'd go after Pidgey. There's the Charizard. We anticipated that. So they will have a knockout this turn, and they do have the boss's orders, so they will be knocking out our Conkeldurr this turn. Might have been better to just wait on that turn, but no guts, no glory, right, gang? There's the Ultra Ball. Probably going to be a Charmeleon. No, it's Chi-Yu. Peekaboo, I Chi-Yu. And there's the boss's orders to get our Conkeldurr. Just as we predicted. Called that entire series. Alright. Now we got to draw something we can use. Chances are we're not going to get nothing. Well, there's the Brute Bonnet. Oh, we have a Colress's Tenacity. I didn't even see that. Okay. Let's Colress's Tenacity. We're going to grab, just in case we can somehow pull it off, we're going to grab Gravy Mountain. We'll grab Enriching Energy. We'll see what we can do here. We're going to hit the Enriching Energy. And that's some of what we need. Let's see here. What do we have? We can Rare Candy to Conkeldurr again. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can play Great Ball and hope for it to Dunsparce. Yeah. One Thug. What's up, One Thug? One Thug in the house. Alright, here we go. We're going to grab that. I think we're gonna do this again, because I'm still trying to get at more stuff. We got Buddy popping. I think I'm gonna use. Well, they knocked out a Conkeldurr, right? Yeah. So we gotta hold on to Night Stretcher. We're just gonna grab another little guy here. Put that on. Yeah. So now we have a choice. We cannot knock out Charizard in one hit. We just don't have the pieces. We can retreat into Conkeldurr and hit him hard. He'll knock us out. Or we can hit Charizard first and leave him vulnerable to get knocked out. That seems to be a more suitable situation for my liking. So let us do that. Let us poison. And then let us swing into him for some damage, making him vulnerable to our Conkeldurr. Now, if things go the way they normally do, they'll have a second boss and knock out our Conkeldurr or our Iron Bundle. I beg your pardon, Brute Bonnet. Bonnie. I don't know, that doesn't help us either. That's not a boss's hors d'oeuvres. Lettuce is poison. Seems like it'll last a few years, don't it? What's up, Phil? How you doing, man? I don't remember if I told you or not, but you remember I had that package for you a few months ago and I lost it trying to get it to the shop? Well, I found it on Friday. It's in my truck. Alright, let's see what we can do here, gang. We got pieces. We can do things. We have stuff. We can put that there. We can put that there. We can put that there. We can put this here. We can Colress. Sure, why the heck not? Since I Iono'd us, we're going to go grab Gravy Mountain again. And we're going to grab the enriching energy. We're going to keep those in our hand. Because if we knock this Charizard out now, they get another Charizard, knock us out. With these two cards here, I think we can knock out, well, these three cards. We can knock out another Charizard. But now they might actually come at us with Chi-Yu. Which sucks that we used our boss's hors d'oeuvres already. But it is what it is. So we have that. So let's get another Timber going. Just for funsies. We're going to run away draw. Ooh, 0-6, nice. We already played a supporter though. It's alright, we'll save it for next turn.
Oh no!
We will too. Alright, we drew the enriching energy, which I really didn't want to do. Let's buddy. We'll play some more buddies. Put that Chakana. Okay, here we go. Let's knock out Crazard. Bye-bye, Crazard. This is a winnable matchup for us, believe it or not. Crazard's one of the hottest decks going right now. And it looks like the build that they're... Will you stay out of this, Ono? The build that they're using looks to be similar to the one that Azul GG put together. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jeez. That's funny. Alright, so yeah, I anticipate them getting Charizard, knocking us out, blah, 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 blah. And then we have to get another Timber, or Conkeldurr, which we can do modestly easily, I'm not sure. They got enough energies? They got 3 in the discard pile, it means they only have 2 fire. Artisan gonna get them stupid rod. And they got the maximum belt, so they're really gonna clobber the crap out of us. Or excuse me. Oh, they have Hero's Cape. Oh boy, that's gonna make that more interesting. I thought they played maximum belt in this deck. No, they play Hero's Cape. That gives him 400 damage, or 430 HP. We can't hit that high. We cannot do it. Nope, nope, nope. So, what the heck are we going to do? We could soften that thing up a little bit. Thinking about going with another Fan Rotor, possibly. So let's see what we draw. We got Artisan, which really doesn't help us a whole lot. So let's play this. Get the Dunsparce. There's Conkeldurr. We still have that. We also still have our Night Stretcher. So we're not in bad shape yet. Let's play... Really? It goes over... Oh, it goes up here. That's why. Thanks for reminding me it goes up there. Now, here's the other problem we're facing. I want to play the Enriching Energy, but if I do, we can't play... Fan Rotom. Or we could grab the Fan Rotom now, save this, jet him into play, soften this guy up, and hope for the best afterwards. I don't know if that's the right... shush, I'm thinking. Alright, we're going to do it. Runaway draw. Okay, that gave us Hilda. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do here. Like I said, we can whack this thing hard, but we can't completely KO it. We'll go Enriching Energy. I really wanted to play Xerosic this turn. I still can. There's Johnny. Need another con on board? Yeah. Probably. I do well. I can get it. Let me tell you that. Let's go get this out of the deck. Let's go get this. We'll do that. We're gonna swing into it with one of our guns. There's our gun right there. We're gonna swing into it. Actually, We didn't draw the night stretcher yet. So this is going to get a little bit dangerous. Yeah, I know. I know. I still think I'm going to play Xerosic. Because I can't evolve any of these. I could use the other Conkeldurr, so you're probably right about that. So let's dump...
No.
We do too. So we're going to dump that. And we're going to dump this, I think. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that Fan Rotom around just in case. We have our conch. See, we don't even have it. It's in the prize, or it's in the... Yeah, the third one's in the prizes. And... yeah, that sucks. Alright. So we'll grab this for now. We need our night stretcher is what we need. We don't have it. So, you know, I could play the PP on this. Harley Handler. No, it is not only about that. It is about me playing against other people. It's about practice for regionals this Friday. It's also channel sharing night, which we're going to be doing in a little bit. There's a lot involved in it. But I do appreciate your words. We're also here to teach if people want to learn. You know. It's all good. Like I said, I don't take anything disrespectfully, Harley. I know you've been around this community a long time, and I know who you are, and we respect. So we're gonna just swing. Hope for the best. After 25 years of playing this game, I do think I have a little bit to offer to people learning the game. Maybe. Maybe just a little. Tomorrow night's when we play our games, Harley. We play our high roller game, barbecue drop, do our giveaways. This week has been all about practicing for regionals because it's my first time playing in a live regionals in 18 years. No, I know. Thing is I have to two-shot it either way, Johnny. So I'm hoping I can save that for the Ursaluna attack. That's my hope anyway. We still have a Binding Mochi left, so we should be able to use it for that. Now the obviously the Iono hurt, which we expected that to happen. We're going to try it this way. We did get our night stretcher, so we do have, and we have our rare candy too, so we can knock it out. We're gonna, whoops, we don't want Girder. All three conchs are in the discard pile. Yeah, we might need that because we're gonna run out of attackers here in a minute. Because we can knock this out, then they're going to come up with Chi-Yu. And I think they can knock out Conkeldurr in that situation. And boy, do we draw crap. Holy moly. Excuse me. I guess we'll take one of those. What do we got left anyway? Got all our Dunsparce, 3 Hildas, the PP, Energies. And we got a lot left. So we're just going to grab that. We're going to threaten with the bear. And we'll knock out their... Oh, no, not at all, Harley. No disrespect taken whatsoever. I do understand your inquisition to it. Fair question. Much respect to you as well, sir. Yeah, see, now that we played a game online because we had nobody else in the chat that wanted to play at that moment. So we're getting in a little practice, raising our rank, getting our prizes. And then if somebody else wants to play, like Pokeben Collect, for example, is one of our Oh, yeah. Buying in-game thing is tomorrow night, Harley. I didn't see your question earlier. Yeah, that's tomorrow night. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, we do our buy-in games tomorrow night, and here you can see one of them right here. Right back here, we have a version of Plinko we call Barbecue Drop. $2. You got 4 prizes on the board. A lot of them are the lower end hits, like an EX or whatever. And currently, we actually have a Play Pokemon Prize Pack Series 4 on the thing for $2. You got a chance to win that, but you're getting an EX every time we drop the puck, no matter what. And then we have our High Roller Dice game we play as well, and we have our giveaways. So we do have a lot going on, but that's tomorrow night. For tonight, we have channel sharing and playing games. Play the Professor, we call it. Somebody wants to play me a game. Johnny Mendez played us last night. Ben plays me just about every stream. And he's actually one of our locals. So he gets a chance to play me in person and on the stream. So it's a 2-for-1 sale. There we are. But for now, we're going to go into channel sharing for just a little bit, gang. Yeah, 6 p.m. Central Time. We'd love to have you here, my friend. Love to have you here. And we just added a whole bunch more stuff to the games. We're also going to be doing, if you see these guys right over here. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry, Johnny. These, I think we're going to be putting at least 1, maybe 2, maybe even 3 of these guys, the official Squishmallows, up for our monthly members giveaway, where it costs nothing except for your 99-cent membership. Where we also give away high-end cards, professor stamped items that you can only get if you're a professor, things like that. Good times, great taste right here. Yeah. But for now, let's get over to the channel sharing. We're going to pop over here, and we're going to start sharing channels. Do that. If I can figure out how to type, we'll be in good shape. There we go. Starting off with J&J Pokemon Taro. We also know him as Chi-Chi Changola. And the link isn't working, of course. Wait, is that it? Nope. We gotta go search it out the hard way, like we always do. Yeah, it's a great time. Last month, or well, it was actually this month, because I went down really, really sick at the end of September. And so we actually did it the first week of October here, but we gave away Professor Stamped Energies sealed in the pack. One time, I think Wayne and Zach Weekly estimated its value between $65 and $100, doing previous solds on eBay. Professor Dice, Professor Stamped supporter cards, lots of cool stuff. We like giving that stuff away because nobody else does it. Here we got J&J Pokemon Taro, gang. Chi-Chi Changolas, we also know them as. They have a channel coming to us from our neighbors to the north. Here comes the link. We will share the link in case you are not subscribed there yet. You can see they have 151 videos out. And these guys are some of the funniest guys that you'll see on YouTube, doing a variety of things, building the binder, putting together toys, rip and ship, giveaways, mystery packs, you name it. If it's involving Pokemon, you're probably going to find it over here at J&J Pokemon Taro. Great, great channel. Lots of fun to be around, and just overall great people to be with. Nice as can be. You'll see them visit here sometimes. They'll pop in and say hello, and we're always wanting to support those that also help support here. Not the only reason we support them, but it does help. Because you guys know as well as I do, one of the reasons we do channel sharing is for everybody's channels to grow and for everybody to become stronger. That's what we want. So that's what we try to do to help. And Chi-Chi Changola does that as well. J&J Pokemon Taro. This one is going to give me a hard time too. Of course it is. There we are. We can always find it that way. Now, local card shop does not have an overwhelming amount of videos or an overwhelming amount of subscribers. That doesn't mean they don't. Whoops. I wanted to do that differently. There we are. That's better. Doesn't mean they don't have quality content for what they have. And they're very supportive of other channels as well, including ours. And we appreciate that. Now you can see Local Card Shop does a variety of things, including playing the TCG live right there, as you can see in this video, and this one over here, as well as doing openings, as well as doing just a good variety of things over there, and some live streams, doing different stuff, including the trading card game online, or TCG Live. And that must be their created video, created music. It's not a bad idea. Buy the rights, create the music, and there you have it. Anyway, Local Card Shop, great channel, definitely worth a watch. Link is in the chat over there, gang, if you are interested in checking out their channel and trying to help them grow. We would greatly appreciate that. All right, we got Neo Mentis coming up next. And is it going to let us? There we go. That is right. That's right. Neo Mentis only has 9 subscribers. I think that's just a sacrilege. 11,000 views on 30 videos, but only 9 subscribers. Now, why do you suppose that is? Maybe people sleeping on Neo Mentis. Maybe needs a little help from us here to help get some more people over there. Sure, we're going to try that too, absolutely. Great content creator, though, great supporter of our channel. Many channels, including ours. And as you can see, doing some opening videos, sorting videos, shorts, doing pack openings. Lots of great stuff for you to find over here. Sure, it's only 30 videos so far. But I have found with a lot of creators when it comes to YouTube, the bigger this number here gets, the bigger this number will get. So I would be willing to bet you dollars to donuts that if we went over there and subscribed, like I am, ring a ding. Yeah, we would. Ring a ding bell notification on, all those good things happening. I can almost promise you, the more that we would do, the more they will do. If they got people watching, they will create more content. Excuse me for a moment, I need to blow my nose. I tell you, as bad as this has been the last 3 weeks, I'm about ready to go get a bottle of liquid plumber and pour it in. Anyway, you guys can see it, you know it, you love it. Check it out, Neo Mentis in the chat over there. Check it on out if you would please. Now where did I put my cards? There they are. All right. This next one's going to be a little bit harder for me to do. This one's going to be harder for me to do. You guys know what's been going on the last several weeks. You guys know what has happened to our beloved Mickey. We lost Mickey a few weeks ago. Services are next weekend. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to travel that far. But you can see we've been doing a lot with the Storage Brats as well as KT Treasures for a very long time. Mickey was a brother to me. Loving life. You can see they had more snow last winter than we did in South Carolina. And I live in Wisconsin. And they had more snow than we did. You see him and his son Olin out just loving life. See other weather reports on some shorts that they did, as well as doing exactly what their name says, buying storage units with all the brats, cleaning them out. They had a series a while back where Callista, their youngest, would read stories. And that was fantastic. I loved that. I got to actually be part of 2 of those. And I'm very grateful for it. Now, unfortunately, I think we're probably not going to get any additional content out of the Storage Brats because Mickey was kind of the one that created the content and Nicole was the one that edited and posted the content. And with the passing of my brother Mickey, I don't know what their future holds. Doesn't mean we can't go over there and support the channel still. Support the family. Because the kids are still there. They're still doing their thing. The best of their abilities. Which reminds me, in affiliation with the Storage Brats. I'll share this in a moment. But again, you can see we've done a lot with them, doing our Wednesday night shows as we used to do, just having fun, living life like Mickey would do. And he would want us to continue to do that, even though the devastation of losing him will probably never leave our lives. Speaking of the Storage Brats, here is the second youngest Storage Brat, Olin. And Olin could probably use some support as well. He's got a channel of his own where he's doing outdoorsy stuff, and he actually even has his own lawn care service. He's been out helping people in his community get their lawns in shape if they're overgrown, maintaining them for some of the seniors and things like that. But you can check out his channel specifically. As you can see, he does some video game things. He also does some outdoor things, which is why it's outdoors for with Olin. ASMR of his deer stand. His part of his landscaping, excuse me, I can't speak. Landscaping business that he's doing. Lots of great things going on at Olin's channel as well. So we can continue to support the Storage Brats, not only through their channel, but also through their son Olin's. It would be great if you guys could help out with that. I would greatly appreciate it. Alright. And I am really having a hard time with my nose right now, so please forgive me if I make funny noises. Here we got E-Man Collects, somebody I met last summer at Card Party. Fantastic channel, over 3,000 subscribers, over 450 videos. And they are legit. They are ones that love the Pokemon, love the community, love the people, and they are always doing more for the community. Just like so many are. You can see live streams, ripping ships, short videos doing a variety of things, including, looks like visiting Los Angeles for the Dodgers, World Series champions. But you can see video after video after video after video. Here we can even go over here and find more videos. Variety of things. There's E-Man Collects right there with Deep Pocket Monster a couple years ago. But lots and lots and lots and lots of Pokemon related items. So, link is in the chat as it is with everybody's channels. Check them out. One of our regulars here who's actually just been putting up some new content lately. And we would love to have you join JD Visor. You guys see him in the chat all the time. He's always hanging out with us. He's got 4 videos up now, gang. We've got more opportunity to watch more of JD Visor's content. And we would love it if you would join him. He's all the way up to 17 subscribers. So he's getting there. It's always a slow climb. It took me 2 years to get to 100. And then once we got to 1,000, it just exploded. But that's another story. But you can see he plays Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with playing Minecraft. You can see here's some PS4 games. Here's some things they're doing at home, which I have not watched this one yet, but I will. And more PS4 driving the car, as you can see. Video games? Sure. Other things in life? You bet. Great opportunity for us to get on the ground floor with JD Visor's channel. Show some love and support. Help out. JD's always here supporting our channel, and we can't thank him enough for that. And I'm hoping one day, hopefully sooner than later, I get an opportunity to go down and visit with them. They're only a 4-hour drive away. Maybe we can meet in the middle one of these days. Him and his mom, Miss Robin. I'd love the opportunity to meet JD Visor in person. I think it'd be great. So we're looking forward to doing that sometime in the near future, hopefully. All right, here we got Baby Ice, the Togepi hunter, and it looks like Baby Ice is, you're very welcome, JD. Got some growing going on over here in the last, month or so. Looks like Baby Ice has been putting in some work, doing some more videos, and getting more subscribers, and that's fantastic. Now, I will caution any of you that might happen to be under the age of 18, this might not be the channel where you want to go. Although the content is game related, Pokemon related, all the fun things that we like, there is also adult content over there that might not be good for kids under the age of 18. So we do want to caution you on that. But you're also going to find her doing male videos. They do a karaoke show. Her and LJ the Geek do a karaoke show a couple times a week as well. Doing some music videos or music things. Just a good variety of stuff. See, there, karaoke with Baby Ice, right there, 10 days ago. If you're over 18, we'd love to have you go over and join Baby Ice and the whole gang over there. So you can get a fill of a good, like I said, a good variety. Lots of content. Pokemon included. We just caution you about some of the content being meant for adults. Fair enough? Fair enough. Alright, we got one more channel to share and then we'll get back into some action. And we got Inked Penguin. Now, Inked Penguin is someone that I met also at Card Party last year. And I think Inked Penguin is a phenomenal person. One of our neighbors to the north that we have much love and respect for. Now, let me put the link in the chat quick for you, gang. There we are. Has a lot of fun doing a variety of things. You can see not only is there Pokemon, but there's, oh yeah, the Afternoon Crown Hunt. But Inked is real. Inked is just that kind of person that, you know, you just know right out of the box that that's someone that you can respect, someone that you can have, you get respect in return, treats you the way they want to be treated, and is a fantastic person. And I look forward to one day getting an opportunity to see Inked Penguin in person again. I doubt it's going to happen, but you just never know. Great content, lots of Pokemon over there. Again, the link is in the chat for you to check out if you want to go check out Inked Penguin. And we'd love it if you did. So there's some channel sharing for this week. We appreciate you guys going over and at least checking out each one of the channels that we feature every week and subbing up and watching some videos if you do like the content. Because again, the best way for you to get more content as a viewer and as a creator that also views is for those channels to make more, for them to grow, for you to grow, to everybody to grow together. The community becomes stronger, everybody's channels become stronger, and we get more content. How much more can you want besides more entertainment? I love it. Well, what are we going to do next? You guys want to get back on the ladder? Do any of you want to play another game? There is something I do want to show you before we go too far. I do want to spend just a moment getting your thoughts, because I value and respect your opinions, probably more than my own, because you guys are a lot smarter than I am. But I want to show you a couple things that I'm looking at. See what you think. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Okay. It's going to do this. So. In any event, let me pop back over to the Roto screen here. These are some items that I've been kind of checking out on eBay. And I'm always looking for ways to improve our quality of videos when we're on the go. It's not so bad at home here because everything's kind of fixed. Okay. But these things are auto face tracking rotating tripods. And they have a little swingy thing here. You put your phone in it, and while you're doing, let's say you're doing like a cooking video in the kitchen, this thing will follow you. And a nice tripod to put it on. I don't need those. I actually bought one of these. This is the suitcase that I bought, and I absolutely love it. This one has a shorter tripod, but has a lot of the other same features to it, including mounted lights on the side, and it's a little cheaper. There's my shoes. There's my shoes. Anyway, there's a lot of something that I'm looking at And I'm thinking that one of these, like I don't need any more cameras. I certainly don't need more tripods or phone holders. I don't need them. But there have been times lately, especially when Danielle's been working so much, that I have to film on my own. Now this past summer, Stammer Fab was helping me out with a lot of that. But he's got a full-time job now too, so I'm not going to get him like I used to either. Well, this would be a way that I could have a tripod that actually would move with me. But I'd like to know your opinions. Obviously, some of this stuff can be rather meh, you know what I'm saying? But I am considering getting one of those, and I'm also considering where do they have it? These are the holder ones only. I don't want a holder one. I'm actually considering getting one of these miniature cameras. Now, these have a similar function to them, like the that other thing that we showed, the tripod and the phone holder. This actually has a camera, and will do the same thing. And you can screw it onto a tripod and make it into whatever. That's fine. But just a different camera where I don't have to always be using my phone. Or if I am using my phone, so be it. They're fairly expensive. As you can see now, like this is just the gimbal and the stabilizer for your phone. But I'm thinking about getting one that's actually the camera. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them. And I'm not sure if they sell them locally. Like I found a gimbal on the marketplace that I can buy for like $40. So I don't know if I'm going to go get that or just order one of these. But I think that little camera is really cute. And I think I might want one. I don't know, let me know what you think. In the meantime, I am going to reset these screens. And if nobody else would like to take on the professor or ask questions or have deck building help or any of that kind of thing, it doesn't do that ever. What sound was that? That was interesting. Anyway, we'll get back to playing a game. See if the deck is going to function like it's supposed to. Oh, there comes somebody. It looks like it's Ben again. Johnny's working tonight. He said he'd play me again, but he's working tonight. So. I was also kind of hoping he was going to make up to Milwaukee, but he said things fell through for him. So, long ways to travel. Believe me, I was in Florida last year, and I know what it's like to fly back and forth. It's rough. Probably a little rougher on me than it is on many others, but, you know, whatever. All right, let's get over to the game. You called heads, Ben. What the heck? He likes it when I go first. I'm okay with that. Trying to learn to play from both positions. That's perfectly... Oh, great. Starting with the Burr. Least favorite starter. We only play one of these. We start with it way more than we should. Well, he's been working on his deck a little bit while we've been talking about channels. He's been doing some upgrading. You can now, though, right? I didn't turn it on at first, but I caught myself, JD. Took me a minute, but I caught myself. We'll take the Mully. That didn't help us any. Alright, here we go. We'll get our people down. Like we always do. This is one of the things about Pokemon that can tend to get a little bit boring, but at the same token is kind of necessary to help you learn the game, to help you become better at it, and to help you memorize your deck. So you know what you have to use, what you don't, and how to make it work. And that's repetition. So me playing the same deck over and over again is a necessity. Because I want this thing to function now. I want to have a good time. That's the most important thing, going to the regional. But doing well and at least having like a positive record would be a bonus. Making day 2 would be amazing. And somehow making it to the top 8 would be unheard of. Unheard of. But if I'm going to be my last tournament, big tournament, might as well go out with a bang and do it right, huh? You guys have to tune in on Saturday, see if they throw an old guy on the stream just for, just because I'm an old fart. Might be get a People's Choice Award or People's Choice on a match or something. I doubt it, but hey, you never know. Usually everybody wants to see the people that are winning and what they're playing. Now, if I can somehow manage to win some games at the beginning, maybe I can make it on stream. Who knows? We'd love to have your support if we do make it. Okay, what are we doing here? We got to get a stadium. We have stadiums. We also need an energy. And it's got to be a jet. So we're going to grab Artisan and jet and see what we can do. We're going to get some of our stuff going here. Using our Artisan Sparks like we always do to draw cards. Oh, look at that. We got some stuff. Do I want... Oh, look at here. Woo! Look at that. Whee! I'm going to do this for this turn. Because I think next turn we're going to get Bonnie. So we're going to go look at our deck real quick. But I think we're going to grab a Timber. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We only have 2 Conquerors. No, we have 3 Conquerors. We're all right. Short a Timber. But we'll be okay. We short 2 Timbers? No, just 1. Okay. We'll be all right with that. That'll be okay. Everything okay. Everything good. And there's our other Timber. Now we have all those too. Woo! Come on, Ben. Get some people out. Let's go. One of the things that I think is going on with Ben and his deck here that he has is I appreciate the fact that he has put together his own deck, and that's great. And I knew he was going to do that. I just knew he was going to do that. I just knew it. Yeah, we're going to do that. But I think he's concentrating so much and try to figure out how to beat this deck, like with the Xerosic, which, again, it is an amazing card. We have put it in our deck now thanks to him. I think he's gotten away from consistency, which is why he struggles with this deck, and that's unfortunate. But he's young, he's going to learn, and he's going to improve over time. He's already improved a lot over the last year. And it's only going to get better and better. Only going to get better and better and better. Unlike this hand. Sheesh. So now I want to keep drawing so I can try to rare candy this other Conkeldurr or get the Girder or something. But I don't need to. We're just going to leave it alone. See, let me elaborate a little bit what I was talking about with Ben making his deck to beat me, losing consistency. The original build that I had with this deck, if you followed along, had 4 Ultra Ball and 4 Great Ball in it. And the idea behind that was take up enough spots in the deck to go along with the Hilda, and the Riching Energy, and the drawing stuff. The other thing is to help you get guys out. That somebody's running the dryer, I think. Anyway, to continuously get the heavy draw like we do. Now, because of the format being the way it is, and the tournaments that we play in and everything, there was need for it to be having a slightly different construction. And adding some cards to the deck, like the Premium Power Pro, like the Boss's Orders, those kind of things. They were kind of necessary. Like right now, we kind of necessarily need to get our Binding Mochi, because I want to knock this thing out. So giving up a little bit of that consistency by taking out 4 cards and putting in Night Stretcher. I love the Zerosic, it's so disruptive, but I only play 1. Things like that, where we don't totally blow out the consistency of the deck, but we can trim a little bit off to give us other options. The Night Stretcher giving us a 4th Conkeldurr, for example, is huge. Boss's Orders, where we can bring up something to take prizes when we need them, is huge. So it's just a matter of learning that balance, which is also why you play 200 games with a deck and change 1 card and play 200 games, whatever. 50 games, change 1 card, 50 games, change 2 cards. These are the kind of things you need to do to be able to continue to enhance your deck and get it to the best of its ability. And Ben has been working on that. He loves his Greninja, so he's been playing Greninja. He's added the Zerosic. He's added Hilda, which is good, a great card. But he's trying to make his own thing happen. And over time, his experience will catch up with that, and he will make a fantastic deck. That I can promise you. We really don't need to do anything, but we're going to do this. We're just going to get these out as a precautionary tale. Man, my nose is going nuts. We're going to evolve just in case we can get the Conkeldurr out of our hands. Probably should poison him too, huh? That might be a good idea. And we'll Town Store just for the fun of it. We'll grab this just in case. And we'll swing. Now, one of the ways you can tell when a deck is struggling to function without its consistency, for example, is Ben doesn't have a lot of cards in his hand. He needs a little more draw support. A little less disruption, a little more draw support to get his guys out. Things like that. Now, Arven's a good card, but it doesn't draw you a lot of things. Now, one example of what he could do, and I love the Zoroark in here, the single prize Zoroark, can really hit for a ton with that energy card. That's not a Terra, bud. That don't work on him. The Ignition Energy, right? Really works great with that thing. The Ignition also works with the Fighting Greninja. Consistency comes into play there. But you give up supporters and draw cards and things like that by not having enough of them. One of the ways you can compensate is Zoroark EX. And Zoroark EX actually has 270 HP, a 2 Dark Energy attack to copy one of your other Ends Pokemon in play. But you also have trade ability where you throw away 1 card and draw 2. So there's a lot that goes with that can really help you out by maybe having a variety of Zoroarks on the bench. let's play that. Play this. See, now I can't even see how much damage he has on him. That's kind of a mean thing to do. Oh, he's got... Okay, well, there we go. I got that arrow out of the way. Jeez. All right. We don't really need to do a whole lot else. I'm pretty content with our board state right now. We're going to leave that other Dunsparce out in case we need the extra draw. It is a little bit of a liability sitting out there with only 140 HP, but I think it'll be pretty safe. Wow, no wonder we weren't drawing Hildas, huh? Prized half of them. Oh, man. It's actually finally getting cold down here. Excuse me. Got down to 38 or 36 here last night or something like that. And I still have my air conditioner running down here, but I think I'm going to turn it off. See if I don't get hot again like I did last night. Last night I got hot really quick. We're going to turn that off for a while and see what happens. Because it is quite cool in here. You out for a minute, Ben, or are you still going to get in? If there is anybody else in the chat that does play at TCG Live and wants to have a game, feel free to speak up. If you've got a deck that you're trying to work on here, speak up. We're here to do anything we can to help any of you. Oh, Ben does want another game. Okay. We'll play him again. If you don't have me on your friends list, we can change that. We'd love to add you as a friend. We'd like to have viewers as friends, and friends as viewers. Oh, it gets deathly quiet in here all of a sudden, doesn't it? No fans running. Haven't had a day without a fan running in here for, holy crap, 6 months. It's been a long time coming. Alright, well, we got our favorite starter. So we can get started. We got a Buddy Buddy Poffin. We have no supporters yet. That's a little bit, I don't want to say unnerving, but a little difficult to deal with. We also don't have a stadium or an energy or any way to get any of those. Good news is we have a lot of ways in our deck to be able to do it. So we're going to give it a try and see what we can do. Now there's Boss's Hors d'oeuvres, which is the last stadium we probably wanted to draw. We'll grab all the guys we can. We are missing a Dunsparce from our deck. That's in the prizes. That's fine. And what else do we have? We got all our Timbers. We got our Bear. We got our Bonnies. We got our Dunsparce. We are missing a Conkeldurr, so that's 2 cards. Missing a Colress. Missing a Candy. Missing an Ultra Ball. No, that's in our hand. And we're missing a Stadium. So not too bad overall. Let's go grab a couple of Timbers, because that's the only 2 guys we have left in the deck that we can take. Well, we have 4, but we'll take 2 of them and put them on the bench. And we ain't going to do nothing else. There you have it. That silence is rather eerie. It's weird. And it gets, like, I don't have this place soundproofed or sound deadening on the walls or anything. We have like other sound deadening, like banners and curtains and plushies and things, so it doesn't echo in here like a regular room would. So it's a little bit strange. Hard to believe when I bought this house 22 years ago that this was my bedroom. I had my California King water bed right over here. Got a 13-inch color TV mounted up in that corner over there. That was my TV at the time. Rabbit ears on it. Had to watch 4 channels. Ben, did your phone die again? He's not doing anything. It's making me a little bit concerned. Maybe he didn't have anything. I don't know. Alright, well, we got a few things we can do. Let's Conkeldurr. And we'll evolve that. And unfortunately, we have to waste an Ultra Ball to be able to get to Dunsparce so we can start drawing cards. That's the way that goes, I guess. So let's start drawing some cards and see what we can do. The boss's orders ain't going to draw us a whole lot of cards. It would be completely pointless to boss's order him now. Because we literally have the same poke in the same place. So let's start drawing some cards and see what we can do. That help us? Well, it gave us some stuff. Not exactly the stuff I was looking for, but, you know. Say it once, I say it 1,000 times. Beggars can't be a chop suey. Now, we did not get a jet energy so we can attack this turn. And that's perfectly alright. We'll just keep doing our thing. Next turn we'll attack. Next turn. Yep. Johnny mentioned it last night during one of my games that I was playing. He says, you should probably concentrate on setup first. And I lost that game because I didn't. So he was right. Yeah, it's already that time, isn't it? How you doing? Alright, so Ben's got his Greninja, so he is still here. I thought we lost connection with him, but he's still here. That's good. So you can attack with this guy. Where is he going to put the damage? Are you just going to leave it up front? Probably not a bad idea. Alright, here we go. No, we don't. Well, we can get another Conkeldurr down, I guess. Got to Dunsparce, so we can draw a few cards. But I think we're going to put the jet energy up here. I think we're going to Hilda, because I was... There you are. I thought I heard you out there somewhere. It's very eerily quiet in here without the fans running.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Isn't that weird?
Can't come later because I got Raising Cane's.
Not
sponsored.
Not sponsored by... Not bothered by what is yours? Blazing Cane?
Blaziken Cane's.
Blaziken Canes. Oh, we need a stadium, don't we? We didn't get that. Let's,
I got more work to do.
Okay, have fun. Bye, see ya. Alright, we're gonna grab this. We are short of Binding Mochi, too. That's fine. We'll do this. This will be fun this time. We're gonna get a little chip damage on the board. So this card's very interesting. The opponent's active already has a damage counters on it. It does 240 for 2 energies, which is a fairly efficient attack. Not bad. He hasn't played this one before today. Don't put it on that Greninja. There you go. Put it on that one. The one you're going to make into the fighting Greninja. So he's going to swing for 240, which is pretty rough. That's a good attack. It's pretty efficient. Not going to lie. Pretty good. Alright. Now it's our turn. Here we go. We do need one other card. I think we're just going to try to draw into it naturally. And if we can't get it, then we will go search it out. We have the capacity to... Almost said a bad word, I'm sorry. We still didn't get it. So we'll try one more time. We still didn't get it. So we're going to have to go search it out, and that's fine. But those on the bench... That's the reason this card's in the deck, I guess. Wow, we had Artisan in our hand. Oh yeah, let's do that too. Might as well use this to its fullest potential. Grab another tool. Play Artisan. Get the guy we need. Bonnie. Bonnie. We want a third timber down. We might need one. Yeah, yeah, sure. Let's put a third timber down. There's our gravy mountain. We found gravy. Gravy. I sure hope so, Pikmin. I really hope so. Been playing it almost every day. I think the deck's more ready than I am. Let's just say that. I am not feeling good, and I am tired as all heck. So I am going to struggle. But it won't be the first time I've struggled. There's our third conqueror. What's that? It did unsparse. Do we need to Hilda? Do we need to do anything? Probably not. I think we'll just swing. JD's back. Not with broccoli, though. No broccoli. He loves getting me with that broccoli, don't he? Oh. I did talk to the hotel today. And the good news about the hotel is we are going to have... They were very kind as far as trying to help accommodate me and my limited mobility. So they're going to be putting us very close to the elevator and hooking us up that way. So that'll be a terrific thing by them. Talk to Haley. Shout out to Haley at the Hilton Milwaukee, by the way, if you're out there. She said she's a Pokemon fan, VGC player. Didn't know the regionals got moved to October this year this season instead of May. So she was a little bit caught off guard. She said she's going to try to pick up a spectator's badge yet. And they may still be available. I'm not sure. I know the player ones finally sold out this weekend. But the spectator ones could still be available. I just don't know. So he decided to move us to the bench. That wasn't very nice. We're going to have to get out of there then. Not crazy about drawing any more cards, but I don't think we have a choice. Those were absolute trash. They did not help us one bit. See if we can get another Dunsparce. Yep, we did. Cool. We'll put that out, and then we'll grab another Dunsparce with Artisan. Reload our bench to be ready to draw next turn. And then we will just kick the froggy. Kick the froggy! Oh, pardon me. Oh. Oh, yawning up a storm. I am. But like I said, I'm about 95% sure I'm going to play this. It's been functioning very well for me. Yeah, see, this doesn't work on this frog, Ben. This doesn't work on that frog. And this doesn't work on that frog. Not like it does the fighting one. You got to play that on the fighting one. Because that's a Terra. This is not a Terra. Oh, I am yawning like crazy. Holy moly. Alright, well, we got to try to knock him out. How are we going to do that? Let me count the ways. We have some. That's one of the cards I needed. Or do I need it? No, I don't even need that. You know what? We're just going to do this. I don't even want to play any of these cards. I'm not going to. GG's, Ben. What? He didn't die of poison? I didn't poison him. Oh my God. I forgot to poison him. Boy, I better get a lot of sleep before Friday. Oh, I'm not going to be in trouble. I didn't even poison him. Ms. Robin, I really am not, actually. I'm just pushing myself harder. I have to be ready for Friday. I started sending messages to my doctor this morning, and well, I can show you better than I can tell you, Pikmin. But I need to take a break after this game, and then I'll come back and I'll talk to you about it. It won't be long. It's got the watchtower down. I can't use the Dunsparce. That's not very nice. I'm not even going to attack this turn. I'm just going to play one card and win the game. But I'm trying. And they got more medicine for me to go get tomorrow. And more home care for me to do. We'll see. Let me put the deck up real quick. I got to get that other thing that those guys use where you can see the deck horizontally so you can see all the cards. But you're familiar with all the Pokemon. 4133, 14402. Here's where we're at right now. Mist Energy is one of them. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. All right, back to the airport. Where's the Macho Man Randy Savage? Yeah. Here we are. So the changes are, the Zerosik you're familiar with. Premium Power Pro really helps a lot. It's helped me in more than one match. The Johnny convinced me to put a Mist Energy in because it prevents effects from attacks. Now I get a funny feeling, at least in the preliminary day games, probably going to run into Alakazam from time to time. You're very welcome, Miss Robin. This thing, if I put this on a Conkeldurr, Alakazam can't touch it. If I put it on somebody on the bench, Dragapult can't place damage counters on it. So that's kind of the theory behind that. I lose 1 Jet Energy for mobility. I don't think it's going to hurt us too bad. It hasn't yet. So we've got that, the Boss's Orders, and the Night Maintenance, and the Premium Power Pro in place of 2 Great Balls and 2 Ultra Balls. That's the primary differences I've made. And she's been firing. Yeah, I think in the current format, that's going to be something that'll be useful. I think. Now, it doesn't prevent things like Screamtail, that does damage to the bench. Grimmsnarl does damage to the bench. So those it won't affect, but just to have one to try to help us out a little bit with Dragapult is important. It also helps us in that Alakazam match. I really think that Alakazam is going to be fairly popular. And if I can completely stop them from attacking me at least one turn, oh good, Brute Bonnet start. Yay! Don't have much to work with here. We have the Enriching Energy, which helps, but nobody to attach it to that we want to attach it to. Now, if we can pull this and get a Dunsparce or a Fan Rotom and get going, we'll be all right. I think that'll help us enough to get going. And we definitely did not want Ursaluna right now. Ah, Fan Rotom, my favorite. Let's get him out here. This thing is such a great starter in his deck. Let's go see what we got for prizes. Bonnie we have in play, missing a Dunsparce. No, that's in our deck, in our hand too. Got all those. Missing a Colress. Hilda we have in our hand. Missing rare candies. Missing a Buddy Poffin. And we're missing 1 Stadium and 1 Jet Energy. That's 5 of our 6 prizes. I think the Fan Rotom is the 6th. So we can do that stuff, and then we can play this down to get us some cards. Hopefully get us going here. Yeah, that's a little bit helpful. We don't mind that. Didn't really crazy about giving him Artisan, but I do want to get a Timber down right away, as you guys know. So we have that. We have the Colress and the Hilda to get the Jet Energy so we can attack next turn. Pretty good start, even though our hand was crap to start with. Woo! We drew into it. We got what we need. That could have been really terrible the other way around if we wouldn't have got that Fan Rotom. It could have been really bad. We would have had to attach Enriching Energy to somebody else, and then it would be done for the game. And we don't want that to happen. So we got a pretty good start. I think I need to sit down tonight and do some codes. I got a couple of people that have contacted me about codes, PGR Pro being one of them. I have a stack set aside for PGR Pro. And I know Dark Enforcer always appreciates codes. So I'm going to go grab a handful for him. Try to get those emailed out tonight. We'll grab these. And I'm going to put the Dunsparce back in the deck right away to get that enriching energy off the board. So we have that for later. Now we can get a second timber down too, just in case. The town store will be usable later when we need to get the tool on Bonnie. For now, we're just going to do this. We'll just start taking prizes. Ben wasn't getting a good draw again, so let me, I'm gonna go grab them codes real quick. Just take a minute to do that, it won't take long. Ben doesn't give up, I give him credit for that. For a youngster that's struggling to, you know, he's trying to learn and he's doing a good job of putting in the effort. He does not give up. Grab another box of codes and we'll give some out by email tonight. Oh, pardon me. Oh. I found a jar of olives on sale today. So I grabbed that and I was having some olives earlier before the show and now I'm burping up olives. And we got a mulligan. Otherwise it would have been a great hammer. And, oh, there we go. We got everything we need. Don't worry about it. We got everything we need. Right there, right there, and right there. No problem. Grab a stack of codes for Dark Enforcer. Now, I know some of these guys want specific codes, and to be real with you, as many codes as I have, taking the time to sort through them all and put them into sets when I'm giving them away for free, I don't know if that would be the best use of my time. I like to help other people out, don't get me wrong, but man, that'd be a lot of hours of work. If I was selling them, I might do it, but I don't like selling them. I like to give them away. You know. Okay, I don't think I want to do much else. You know what? I'm going to attach the mist up here. We'll use that as our stadium for, yeah. Don't fall asleep on me, Ben. Alright. Now you know what mulligan is? Yep. When you don't get any basics, that is a mulligan. Yes, ma'am. Let's artisan. Let's play our enriching energy, draw some cards. Well, that was kind of stinky. What do I want to do here? I don't need the artisan for Bonnie because we have Bonnie in our hand. So we can play Bonnie down. Hey, do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sacrifice a little bit here, and we're gonna try to get some more draw going. So We do need some more cards. We don't have a lot to work with. That most certainly did not help. Hilda will help next. Actually, it will help, because we can do this. We can Hilda. We'll grab that. We'll grab that again. That'll seem to work just fine. Redeemable ticket. Okay, he's getting some people out. Now that's a good thing. We need Ben to get more people out. Oh, and here comes a knockout. He likes that Zoroark build, or that Zoroark combination. And Hilda's a great card to get for it. Because it gives you that boost, or that ignition energy, and it gives you the evolution. And he can knock me out. And there it is. Great card, I'm not going to lie to you, gang. You going to bed? Good night, Miss Robin. What are we going to do now? Yeah, let's do this. We'll do that. See what happens. Okay, we hit the rare candy, which is good. Now we'll hit the Dunsparce. Ah, yes, Conkeldurr. Now we still don't have the stadium card, which is perfectly all right, because what we're going to do there... Or, I mean, oh yeah, we do it. Never mind, we have the thing right there. What am I saying? I don't know what's going on. We have this right here. And there it is. So we'll get rid of this guy. And we'll play this guy. Well, we got to move this guy first. Put that there. Put that there. And we'll put that there. Do our thing like we always do. There you have it. I don't think I can make any more changes to this deck. I just don't think there's any more tweaking. It's going to put things in our favor anymore, you know what I mean? Oh, he's got the Greninja. There you go. That's the combination you want. Get that big Greninja going. Now we have to work to knock it out. We're going to need a little help, and we do have the help, some of the help we need. Actually, we have everything we need. We got it all. We're okay. But he got his big gun out, so that's a good thing. Goes to show that his deck is functioning, which we like to see. So we can do this to get another Timber. I'm going to double check the deck just to see what we have. Okay, we have... We're going to need the Conkeldurr back with the Night Stretcher. And that's perfectly okay. Eventually. Oh, I feel it coming. I do, gang. I feel it coming. Oh, we can't do both, though, can we? Oh, boy, that sucks. All right, well, we don't have what we need yet. We have some of it, but we don't have all of it. So we're going to have to keep drawing. We don't have everything to knock him out. And that sure the heck didn't help. And that didn't help either. Oh, boy. All right. Boy. Yeah, we don't have it all. We can get part of it. Let's go get part of it, I guess. Yeah, we don't have a choice. That's what we have to do. We didn't get our Premium Power Pro. If we could have got the Mochi off the draw and played the Gravy Mountain, we could have knocked him out. If we got the Premium Power Pro, we could have knocked him out. How did I end up putting that on there? Oh my gosh. I put the wrong tool on. Jesus. Yeah, buddy. All right, well, that's the way it is. That's what we're going to do. Jeez. I meant to put the Mochi on him. We didn't do that. That's the way it goes. So he'll actually be able to knock out our guy again. Then we're going to have to work. Then we're going to have to work. And we need some work. Got some work to do now. And he got the 0-6. Son of a biscuit. Oh my gosh. How am I going to get down to that few cards? Oh boy. Yeah. Hey, leave me alone. I'm trying. Oh, this is going to suck. This is going to suck. We might lose. We might lose, gang. That just devastated me. Well, we gotta hope we can draw into something we can use, because now we can't knock him out. Oh boy. Oh boy, did that hurt. And that did not help. So, I guess we'll play what we can. We have one Conkeldurr left in the deck. So I'm going to grab Girder out of the discard pile. Hope for the best. Don't know if we have any tools left. I think I threw most of them out. We have another Binding Mochi. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody else to use it on. Yeah, that's not good at all, gang. We are going to get 2 prizes this way. Which is really dumb, but we're going to get them. Hilda helps a lot. Do we have any stadiums left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have one left. One stadium, and he's got the boss. Oh, we're gonna have our hands full, gang. I think we can pull it off, though. I think we can pull it off. As long as that other Conkeldurr is in our deck, which I believe it is. I think we can win. Not that it's been going to be an easy task, but he really devastated me with that. There's our Conkeldurr. Right, I think we got this. We didn't get a stadium. Not that we need to draw anymore, but we'll go through the motions just in case. I think we do just enough. I think we do just enough. Oh no, we got it. I forgot we used the Premium Power Pro. That got scary. I ain't gonna lie, man. That got scary. That Xerosic really crippled me. I'm telling you, gang, that card is going to be a difference maker at regionals. If it wasn't for Ben, I wouldn't know, even think about putting that in my deck. So, he got the idea from one of our locals here. Nader Potatoes online. Wonder why he's not here. What's the matter with you, Nate? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, there he's gone. And there he's back. I'm going to enter a couple of code cards that I got earlier today for from some blister packs. I'm just going to enter them real quick and get them out of the way, otherwise I'll forget. You know, usual. Oh, I just lost my service apparently. Because I logged in on another device. It's never done that before. Well, if it lets me log in, I'll get this done quick and I'll fire the computer back up and get that running. I apologize for that. Usually it doesn't have a problem letting me on 2 devices at the same time, but for some reason tonight it doesn't want me to. And that's okay. This won't take but a moment. There's only 4 codes. And we got stuff. Nope. We didn't get stuff. It traded in all the cards. I'll be right with you, Ben. Like I said, it logged me out. Nope. I figured that out thanks to Johnny. Okay, well, it kicked me out completely. So IMF turned the screen off while I type. No, I'll show you what I was doing wrong. Johnny pointed it out to me, and I'm like, duh. How come I didn't know that? You know, old man's setting in on me. Excuse me. So I think Google made a mistake, and I may be wrong. Okay? So what I did wrong is when I went to search, right? I was like, well, it's got to be here somewhere. And I couldn't find it. Let me see if it's, I don't know if it's in this collection or not. It is not. Okay. So let me go back here. So what I was doing is I was typing in Psyduck here. Right?
Oh
Yeah, I was. And you can see it's there now. But what I was doing is I was in the filter using cards that I owned. And what I needed to do was put in all. And then use that as the thing. So then once I did that, it showed this duck. And now I have 4.
no.
So we do have the duck problem solved. There, we're back on. What does eBay want? Oh. It's trying to get me to buy that gimbal thingy. Yeah, so that was the mistake I was making. I'm like, I can't believe they won't let me buy this card. I have over 1.25 million credits I can use. 4 of them cost me $1,600. I think I have enough. Once he says, no, dude, you got to change it to all. I'm like, oh, of course you do. Won't show you cards you don't have if you're an owned only. Duh. Man, I tell you. Okay, so we're starting off another game where we don't have any of our guys that we can draw or get more guys out with. We start once again with our lone boss's hors d'oeuvres or our supporter. 2 mulligans should help some, not at all. God dang it. All right, well we gotta make things happen apparently. All right, what are we gonna make happen? We got an Ultra Ball. I'm a little bit nervous about what we're gonna throw away. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I guess we have to try to do that. Because I don't know how many of these I have. I wouldn't mind throwing that out, but I kind of need it for next turn. So we are going to grab this guy. Missing a Timber, missing a Conkeldurr. I just threw a Conkeldurr away. Missing a Rare Candy, missing a Hilda. Missing a Mochi. And missing a Stadium, unless we have it in our hand. I can't remember. No, we have the Stadium in our hand. Okay. All right. Not so bad. We're going to get our way out of it. Dig our way out of it, like we always do. We'll do that, and we're going to jet right away. We'll put that up there, and then we'll just wait. See, I listened to Google because I punched into Google how to get that card. Google says we got to get the code out of the 3-pack. Well, my 3-packs didn't come with it. Really? Aw, that's all right. It didn't come with the code, and I'm like, okay, so what do I do? So you just get the code. I'm like, no, we didn't get the code. Okay, we got stuff. Let's get stuff going. I'm going to learn my lesson sooner or later, right, gang? Get stuff going. Stuff is going. What do we have here? Ooh, tough choice. I might grab the Timber. Trying not to draw too many cards. Of course, that's not helping so much. Missing a Bonnie. Trying to minimize my draw to still get what I need. Because you know he's going to Zerosic me again. You know he's going to. He loves doing it to me. It's great punishment that he likes to hand out. I think it's great. I think he's found an... He's this deck is coming along. It needs more help, but it's getting better. See, now if he knocks me out by getting that ignition energy, I am going to have to force myself to get a Conkeldurr. Now I can do it with Ultra Ball. Oh, he didn't get it. Okay. Hey. Okay. Really don't want to draw anymore. We're going to put that on the back burner. But look at all these cards we have now. Oh, man. Am I going to need the Mist Energy? Let's do this. Right, the girder's under here. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Alright. I don't want him to get a swing off of this thing. Oh, dummy, I don't have the tool. Oh, man. Well, now I have to draw the cards. Hope I get the tool or the stadium. Didn't get either one of those. Son of a biscuit. Well, I'm just making one mistake after another tonight. We didn't get anything out of that. So we aren't going to be able to attack this turn. I don't think. Well, we could attach an energy, but that ain't going to help us much. Well, actually it could. Let's find out. I can't believe how many mistakes I'm making tonight. Oh, we got Town Store. Thank God that saved us. Holy moly. Funny, we're down 2/3 of our deck and we didn't draw one of those cards. We had to force the issue. But that's all right. We got the job done. That's all that matters. All that matters is we got the job done.
Oh no!
Yes, we did. Okay, now what? Oh boy, we have no more Conkeldurrs. Uh-oh. I didn't think we prized one. Oh, it's in the discard pile already. That's right. We gotta find our Night Stretcher then. Okay, no problem. We can do that. We can find Night Stretcher. We also don't have our other Mochi. Or do we throw that away too?
Oh no!
No, we didn't throw that away. All right. Let's do this. Oh, why are we so busy tonight? What's going on here? There's the mochi. Somebody just sent me 4 messages. All right, what do we got here? He's mind jacking me. He's taking me out. Okay. All right. We got to get some people going here. We got to get some stuff. Got another timber, which we can't use. So let us draw. Lettuce. What was that damn lettuce again? We don't need the mochi right now. So let's put him up there. Buddy, two buddy, two buddy. More buddy. Way too many cards in my hand. I'm not liking this at all. Need that night stretcher though. That's the one I'm looking for. And unfortunately I can't hit it.
Oh no!
All right. What else is going on here? Mater potato. Okay, he's playing the Tatsuguri list. I don't think I'm going to do much else. I'm going to play this to Dunsmore stuff. That's going to be it. Oh, that was it. No, it wasn't. Okay. We don't have a knockout just yet, but we can get one because we have this, we have this, we have this. This is why that Premium Pro makes a difference. Although I will be hitting for 300, I think it is. Yeah, it'll be 290. But if I don't get all those pieces together at once, I can't one-shot those guys. So that Premium Power Pro really makes a difference. Is it just me, or is it like I'm getting really tired? Like I am like exhausted. Body just wants to lay down. I'm very tired. The good news is only having one of the premium pros in there. Yeah, it's a one-hit wonder. But I look at it this way: with two of the mochis, and then the Gravy Mountain and the Premium Power Pro, those things all in combination, usually I can get the knockouts when I need them. Usually. I wouldn't mind trying to put a Vitality Band in here too. And I'll tell you why. If you look at Gardevoir, for example, where the heck is it? I swear I had a Gardevoir deck somewhere. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Nope. 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 I don't have a Gardevoir deck. Ben, you'll recognize this one a little bit. It's Flygon. Bye-bye. I don't play it with Dusknoir.
Oh no!
What? Apparently I don't own a Gardevoir deck. Alright. Well, we'll show it the other way. One moment. Probably because I hate Gardevoir. Alright. I'm just going to go into edit deck mode so we can go look at cards. And it's not going to let me do it that way, so we'll do it this way. Take a look at this. 310 HP, resistant to fighting. So the problem I've always ran into as the base deck of this is I could swing for 220 plus poison, which was 230 because of resistance. So I'm like, well, that isn't going to do me any good because they play all them damn Monkey Dories, and they're going to shove most of that damage right back in my face. And I'm weak to Psychic. So that hurts even worse. The Binding Mochi puts it up to 260 plus 10 for poison, which is 270, obviously. If we play it with Gravy Mountain, we put Gardevoir at 280, which is 10 away from knocking it out. But the problem is I can't play Vitality Band and Binding Mochi on the same Conkeldurr. So then we look at it and go, okay, well that doesn't work. So let's put it as Gravy Mountain and Premium Power Pro. That only puts us at 260 with poison. So we run into a problem where we have to have all those pieces together just to knock out Gardevoir. Makes it very difficult. We have to have the Binding Mochi, the poison, the Gravy Mountain, and the Premium Power Pro to one-shot a Gardevoir. But we have found a way to do it. And this is our hardest matchup, in my opinion. This and Wellspring Ogerpon. So if we get all those pieces together, we can one-shot the Gardevoir, even if it's resistant. But this is why we put in the Mist Energy. This powerful hand for 1 energy places 2 damage counters on the opponent's active for each card in their hand. Placing damage counters is an effect. Mist Energy stops all effects. So this guy literally becomes useless to try to attack us if we have our Mist Energy on our active and they can't boss it out. So this can buy us a turn. And in a 1-prizer matchup, this could be the difference. Stopping this 1 turn could be the difference in the game. Because chances are they're going to get out faster than us. I don't know why, but maybe it's just me. I don't know. But that Alakazam is really good, and I think there's going to be people playing it. That would be an interesting one to play one of. Interesting. Well, anyway, that's what we're looking at. That's what I'm trying to do. Ben wants to play again. I might call it after this game. I am starting to feel pretty crummy. And I do want to try to get these codes out to these guys. I just don't know how much I have left in me. Well, tomorrow night, gang, we'll be back on with our regular scheduled Thursday night program at 6 p.m., but I think we are going to try to wrap it up within 2 hours because I got to be up early. I have to get the truck ready, finish packing, like my breathing machine, medications, yada, 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 yada. So I got a lot to do on Friday morning before we even leave town. Yeah, that would suck. I do not like facing Gardevoir. Can I beat it? Yeah, but it sucks trying. It's not easy. Once again, we have no supporter to draw with. But we got our people. We got some people. Just read the deck to see what we have and what we don't. Short on energy. Yeesh. We have 2 of the 3 in our hand, but dang. Dang.
Oh no!
I'm gonna go miss this time. See what that'll do.
Oh no!
What? What do you want from me? Yugi Moto. Good night, Anna. Good to see you later. See you later. Bye. What's up, Yugi? Yugi Moto. Yugi Moto. What are we going to do with this crap? He's got this thing down so we can't draw. We ain't having none of that, right? I do forget. Will there be Pokemon tournament next week, Sunday, or next week? This Sunday, Danielle and I will both be in Milwaukee, so there will be there'll be just casual play, if you will. I think they canceled the official league time, but there will still be opportunity, if you want to say it that way. Next Sunday, I'm not sure what she's got on the plate. Let's see what this will do. Absolutely nothing. Ah! Okay, let's try that one. Well, we got something. Do we even have... I don't even know. I can't even look right now. Right. Let's get this. I am going to take a chance on me. And where is it? No, not that, you nincompoop. That's the one I want. That one right there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think there will be casual play this Sunday. I think they canceled it as official time, but I'm sure there's still people that will show up. Besides, they'll have the regional on the on the TV down there. And you might just get lucky, 1,000,000 to 1 shot, but you might get lucky to see us on stream. If we happen to get on the streaming table. You just never know. One of us could get up there. We're going to do our best to keep everybody informed if one of us does get pulled up for being on the live stream. You know, I'm sure Danielle will message Alex or whoever's at the store so they can make sure that it's on the TVs and you can see us play live. You can watch me get my butt kicked. We'll see. Alright, there we got some stuff now. Now we got, will you give me that? We got some stuff going now. There we go. We don't really need to do anything else. We're going to leave everything else alone. And I'm Xerosic proof right now. Almost. Almost Xerosic proof. Not quite. Yeah. Danielle's the good one. I'm the bad one. I'm the bad one. By the way, being diabetic sucks. Your hands dry out so bad. I'm doing this 6 times a day. And I cannot get my hands to stop peeling. Terrible. Keaton, you're the good one too. Not me. I'm not a good one. I guess I'm just going to keep swinging. You know, I just had an idea come to my head right now, thinking about this weekend, and it just sparked a little bit of strength in me. Do you guys mind if I build a deck and try it out just to see what happens after this game? I had some inspiration come into my head, and there's something I've been wanting to work on for a long time, and I haven't done it. I am not the king of anything. I'm not even the king of my own castle. But I have an idea in my head that I want to try out. And if I can get it to work somehow, I don't know. Could I build it before Friday and be ready to play it? I'm so ready to play this deck. But I don't know if I could do it. But man, what a heap this thing would be. Am I gutsy enough to try it?
Oh, Dad.
Hey, sweetheart.
Gonna make a bag tomorrow for Mikey.
Yeah, take that bed that's down here,
Yeah.
because that's the cleanest one.
Yep.
Here. And then do the other things, you know.
Found the last card he needed for one of the things
Oh.
he collected.
Me? Or
For
him?
Mikey.
Oh, for Mikey. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ironically, Alyssa pulled it out.
Oh, that was
She
nice.
remembered.
Nice.
She was digging through and was like, hey, isn't this the one your brother wanted? I'm like, yeah.
That's pretty cool. It's odd that she'd remember, but none of the employees
Because I asked
did.
them before.
Right, but the employees didn't remember. Oh, you were asking her if she had it.
Yeah, like months
Ah,
ago.
yeah. That's still impressive she remembered.
Yeah, I was really grateful actually.
I had a brain fart,
Yeah,
and I'm thinking about building it right now to see if it'll even function.
yeah.
So, you know how good Iron Thorns is?
Yep.
Okay. Quad Iron Thorns did really good at Worlds, blah, 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 blah. Well, Iron Thorns is really good at control.
Yep.
Okay. Iron Thorns with all the 8 hammers, Xerosic's Mossy Nations,
Yep.
and Mist Energy.
Yep.
I'm just spitballing ideas here in my head, and I came up with that concept because I want to build it. Everybody tells me, oh, it'll be better in the next format.
Do it.
I'm going to try it tonight.
Mikey said play something on like unexpected. So,
Well, that's about as unexpected as you can get.
otherwise I'd say I play this.
I am having such a great time playing this deck. It's functioning so well.
That's how I feel about Polt.
Yeah. But when this thing bricks, I mean
It's gonna happen.
it bricks like no other.
Oh wait. I'm glad
You
found
defeat
it.
my fan rotom. That's pretty easy to do. He's not very big. It's whacking these guys that makes it a little bit tougher. And I'll show you why in a minute. Keaton's giving me a hard time.
Nah.
I love Keaton. He's great.
Remember no league Sunday, Keaton.
I told him there would probably be people there casually playing, but
Not many.
there'll be a few. And he said, what about next weekend? What you got?
Cup is Saturdays, casual.
Casual Sunday next Sunday, Keaton. Cup is Saturday, casual next Sunday.
At least half the players will be gone. That's why I canceled.
Where are they going?
Regionals.
This weekend.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, not
That's
next
why
weekend.
I'm saying I can't.
Yeah. But it's still open play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just no packs.
Right. All right. Here we go.
I still can't believe you found all those.
What?
Those.
Oh, those? Yeah.
They're so cute.
I bought one of each. I'm like, I don't think we have them. And he rings. I'm like, can you check these? He's like, yeah, they're $5. I'm like, I'm sorry. What did you say? He's like, $5. I'm like, I'm going back and getting the rest of them. There was one bear, but it was really dirty. So I'm like, well, I'm not getting that.
The Flake Cocos is so cute.
Oh, I love with Flake Coco.
I feel like this would be Mom's new favorite Pokemon.
You're the best, Danielle. You're the best, Danielle.
No, Keaton, you're the best. I feel like this would have been Mom's favorite.
Probably.
Aw. An
Or new
apple,
favorite.
for Pete's sake.
Well, kind of, yeah. Nah, she would have still stuck with Tepig, though.
Yeah.
Or Shaman. That's all right. All right.
I gotta put laundry away.
Yeah, you get your basket out, all right?
It's, yeah, I have it
Yeah.
down here.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna-
put these on the steps, so
What are
I'll fill
these?
this tomorrow. My bag and...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got that bed drug out. It's sitting
Yeah.
right over there. Take that tomorrow, too. Well, we didn't... I'm trying to draw the rest of my crap here, but I can't seem to get it. And that didn't get it either, so we're just gonna do our thing and take our prize. All right. I want you guys to go on this ride with me and see if we can come up with something that's going to be just ridiculous. You guys want to play ridiculous with me? Shall we see if we can build ridiculous? Why the heck not? Let's go build ridiculous. Create a new deck. Alright, we're going to build Iron Thorns EX. If you're not familiar with this, the initialization says, as long as this Pokemon is in the active position, Pokemon with rule box, both yours and your opponents, have no abilities except future Pokemon. Right? So, the deck used to, and I've run it before, ran Quad Iron Thorns. Okay? Now, the only other Pokemon that I might want to run would be another one like this. Okay? But this one's terrible. Alright? I would want to run another future Pokemon, but I want to run one prizer with no ability. Okay? I just don't know what it would be. So, actually I do know what it would be. Where is he? This, right here. Peak Acceleration. It's the only reason we want to play this guy. That and he can go through the, what you call it. He can go through like the Mimikyu, and he can go through the, oh, what the heck is that thing? I can't even think straight. The Cornerstone Ogerpon. He can go through both of those. He's not super strong, but he accelerates energy into play, which is something we really want. Okay? Because this guy here takes 3 energies, 140, and you have to move one to bench. So that's going to be it for Pokemon. Energy cards, I think I am going to play... I want to play 4 Prisms, because that Miraidon takes 2 Lightning and a Psychic. So that can get us that Psychic that we need, if need be. And then I think I'm just going to go... Well, we don't have a double turbo anymore, right? Reversal only works on evolutions. Neo Upper only works on Terras. We could run the Ignition energy, but I don't know if we're going to need to. Legacy energy would be funny too for Ace Spec. I'm going to grab that for now. The problem is we need a lot of lightning energy, so I don't know if I want to go this crazy with other special energies. Although the ignition energy would be funny to play like 2 of. So let's grab 2 of them. That's 7 energies. I think we'll go maybe 6 lightning. Probably do something like that. And that's going to leave us room for 41 trainers. Okay. So what we got to do then is we got to figure out what we're going to play. And one of the things I want to play, obviously, is the Future Booster Capsule. Gives our future guys free retreat, and they can't be affected by special conditions, I believe it says. I got to get up closer so I can read it. Oh, they do 20 more damage. I'm sorry. My apologies. So they can still be affected by special conditions. They can too. Oh, now what? Hold on 1 minute, please. Sorry. All right. So we have that. That's one thing we're definitely going to need to play. Now, the other things I was thinking about is all the disruption things we can do. You guys have seen some of the disruption going on in the recent past here. And this is one of them. It's not a huge thing, but it's just another tool we can use to help us. No, I don't want that. I want Turbo. We're going to play 2 of these. At least we're going to start with 2 of them in our deck. Turbo Energizer, in case we only start with an Iron Thorns, or maybe 2 Iron Thorns, for example, and we don't have the ability to use the Miraidon to energize our guys on the bench. This will get our energized to the guys on the bench, for what that's worth. Okay, so because we play all these tools, we're probably going to have to play Arven. And a heavy count of it at that. Techno Radar lets us get, we got to throw away a card for it, and we can get 2 future guys. So that'll help us get our guys up. So we need to play that. Oh, I remember what we needed. There's something else we need. We're not going to play these. We are going to play 2 of these. I think. Yeah, we're only going to play 2 of those. And we're going to... I forgot what I was doing for a minute there. Not therapeutic. No. Mist energy. We want mist energy. Yep, that's what we want. And then we're going to go here and we're going to play... We're going to play 4 Colress's Tenacity. And then the other thing we got to figure out is what we're going to do for a stadium card. So I got to go look at the stadiums. We got to figure out a stadium that we can use that will help us. I don't think that'll help us enough or hurt the other people. Because Jamming Tower will hurt us a lot. And of course Mystery Gardens and the forest thingy helps the other people. I am actually thinking about playing this. And then using the Team Rocket supporter that makes them shuffle draw 3 and you shuffle draw 5 when they knock you out. We could play Lively Stadium. Gives all the basics plus 30. That might not be terrible either. Lavencia would be really good. Get 2 discarded energies and put them in your hand. 2 lightning ones. That wouldn't be terrible either. Guys, chime in if you can think of a stadium that's going to be one way better than the other. I do want to play as many stadiums as reasonably possible because I think I'm going to need them. Stage 1s does not help. So it's literally this thing, which doesn't help me a lot. It only shuts down Pidgeot and Dunsparce. So then I'm up to playing League HQ. No, we don't want that. Where's the one I wanted? Not that one, not that one. Where the heck did it go? I either want Lavencia. I could play Gravity Mountain, just play 4 Gravity Mountain. Because there's going to be Gardevoirs, there's going to be Dragapults, there's going to be, who knows, you know, the big Venusaurs, Alakazams, blah-de-blah-de-blah. There's going to be a lot of Stage 2 decks. Artisan doesn't help me. Knight doesn't help me. Underpants doesn't help me. Beach Court doesn't really help me a lot. That doesn't help me enough. So it's Gravity Mountain, Lavencia, or Lively Stadium, or a combination of those two. What do you guys think? Should I go Gravity Mountain? Just play 4 Gravity Mountain? Maybe that's the right way to do it. Grab a couple of these. Maybe one super rod too. I don't know. Probably gonna have to start cutting cards too because we're getting up there pretty fast. We have no draw cards yet. We need to be able to draw cards. That's gonna be huge with this deck. Well, we're at 46. We got 14 spots left. Definitely gonna play Lily. We're going to definitely play 4 of these. Oh, we got to play Xerosic too. I'm going to play at least 2 of these. Thinking Pokegear. I don't like relying on this because of all the item locking that goes on. We can put 2 of those down, I guess. Still got 6 more spots. Probably need 2 boss, right? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we're definitely going to start trimming cards. Because I forgot some of the most important things. We need these. We need these. We need at least 2 of these. And we're going to play 4 of these. Okay. So now we got to figure out what we can cut. We got to cut 2 cards. I don't know what they're going to be. Probably a Night Stretcher. So we have the Super Rod. Probably... Pokegear or Turbo Energizer. Or we can cut an energy. I think we can afford to cut 1 energy. Question is, which one do we cut? Probably going to cut a Mist. Yeah, that seems to be more sensible, because if I lose 3 Iron Thorns, I lose the game. So we're going to do that. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if it'll run, shall we? You want to play against it, Ben? Oh, I got to set it as the active deck first. One big problem is we're going to mulligan a lot. Another problem we're going to have is we can't one-shot anything. Ben wants to play. All right, here we go. Let's see if this thing will even function. Might be a little late to try to start working on a deck like this 2 days before I leave. But it does happen to work. Do I want to go first? Yeah, probably. We'll see. Well, we did mulligan. Hey! We also don't have an energy, which sucks. Okay. So let's go with that. I'm going to take a chance and throw this out. Okay, well, that's fine. What'd you give me besides good stuff? I think you gave me some stuff.
Oh no!
Did too. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We got a couple different ways we can do this, and I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to retreat for free. Put him up. I am going to Prism Energy to him. And I'm going to Lily. That did not help us much. And then we're going to Peak Acceleration. put those back there. Okay, now what can we do? We can do this. And we can grab something. Oh, you know what else we need in this deck? There's something else we need too. Why can't I play an energy this turn? What the heck's going on here? There it goes. Thing wasn't lighting up. I'm like, why can't I play it? Oh, look at that. I got Tails of Crushing Hammer. That's what happened last time I played this deck. Oh, look, I got Tails playing Crushing Hammer. You ready for a third one? Oh, look, I got Tails playing Crushing Hammer. See? 3 Tails in a row. Nobody believes me when I tell them about that. Like, yep, I flip Tails. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do that. These here. And end our turn. It's the only thing I don't like about Crushing Hammer is I have to rename it Tails. 'Cause that's all I do is flip Tails with it. But if I ever get heads, hey, we're in business, man. I also do think I need a tool scrapper in this deck. So I am going to change that. And I'm getting some pictures taken, gang, so bear with me. PGR Pro has been waiting very patiently. Dark Enforcer has been waiting very patiently for codes. So I am trying my best to get them out. Okay, well, let's play again. That wasn't much of a... We'll try again. I am half tempted to pack this. Build it tomorrow and pack it. And just swing for the fences and see what happens. I forgot to put a tool scrapper in. Crap. Might have to find room for that too. Which is amazing because we have like 40 tools in our deck and we struggle to find room for them all. And we got no basics. Neither did you. How many times did I mulligan? Only one, maybe? Yeah, only one. Okay. And he only... Uh-oh. He's got Premium Power Pro in there. Should I be nervous? Well, he mulliganed again. Oh! I see how it is. Okay, I got you now, Ben. That's good, though. You're making changes to try to improve it. Very good. Very good, sir. All right, here we go. No, we don't. Just gonna lay down 3 more cards and then I'll play. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we are. Now, let's see what we got here. We've got an Arvin, but we got nobody to attach anything to. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do this. Let's do this. We can grab that and that. Play that. Throw away that. Grab 2 of these. We don't need the other guy anymore. Play that down. Play that down. Yeah, let's play it up here. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Son of a biscuit. Boy, am I dumb. Put the wrong tool on the wrong guy. God dang it. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Now I have to draw an energy and the tool. Well, I have the tool, so. But I have to actually draw an energy to be able to use this turn. I'm not thinking too brightly. Oh, he's got the water guy. 06 Machinations, huh? Of course he does. Right when I need him to not have it. Alright. Let's see. Dump Gravy Mountain. Guess we'll dump those. Okay. Let's try this again. We have the energy. We have the tool. Sure, let's play that just cause. We just threw one away, but that's alright. Alright, what do we got here? We got that, we got that, we got that. Nothing else that really helps us. We can save that for the next turn. And then we can use the Turbo Energizer bunny. We'll grab 2 energies. We'll put them right here. Okay. Did I take a picture of these? I forgot. Almost wondering if Picnic Basket wouldn't hurt in this deck too. Just to take that, like, the Monkey Dory damage away. Because they're going to be trying to chip damage me all the time. Let's see. Let's put this back here. And let's retreat this here to this here. And let's attach this there. And let's Lily. Why don't we draw like crap? Oh, man.
Oh no!
Another Greninja. Uh-oh. That's the fighting one. I'm weak to that. That does not fare too well for me. Oh, you can one-shot me without the premium. You didn't want to, apparently. Okay, fine. All right. Let's play this here. I think we're going to play this here, just because. He's got no cards in his hands, so we're not in any danger of Zerosic. We can actually play, well... Sure, let's play this. We'll move the Prism Energy to the bench. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Are. All right, so you got the knockout on us, but he only gets one prize because we put the legacy energy up there. Okay, so he can one-shot us. So we are going to put this up. Tails. It's 4 in a row, gang. It's 4 tails in a row on Crushing Hammer. Well, it's clunky. I'm going to tell you that right now, gang. But the theory behind all of this, crushing hammer. You flip a coin, you can discard an energy attached to them. We haven't flipped heads yet. This one, if you put this on and it's attached to the active and they hit you, you can move one of their bench energies to their bench guys. Gravity Mountain, of course, you're familiar with that. Gives all stage 2s minus 30. Mist energy stops the effects. You guys know that one, like with Alakazam. It's trying to be disruptive. Not being able to flip heads is not helping. And Shinobi Blade of his makes it really tough too because I'm weak to fighting. And that's going to hurt me with the anything playing the Lunatone Soul Rock. Because they're going to swing like a brick. And I can't stop it because they're weak. Now I can play Protective Goggles, take away my weakness. The problem is do I sacrifice my weakness for having the future booster capsules to give me free retreat and 20 more attack? I have to attach. Oh, excuse me. I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. I know this deck frustrated me a lot in the past when I played it. I don't know, was that a year or 2 years ago or whatever it was? Well, you guys know Shane Scott, right? Shane was on here one night when I was playing Iron Thorns. And I flipped 12 tails in a row with Crushing Hammer. 12 in a row. He's like, that's impossible. I said, you just watched it happen, dude. He's like, I know, and I still don't believe it. So I'm not convinced that this is going to be the best idea. Not convinced of it. Oh, excuse me. There's a small problem with the deck too, is trying to rely on item cards. Because there's enough popularity with Badoo and Jellicent that shuts down your ability to use tools and items or just items. And that's going to hurt a little bit. I've considered putting Serrano in this deck instead. Just so I'm guaranteed to get my EXs out. Well, I mulliganed 3 times. Okay. I can live with that. It's not terrible.
Somebody get rid of.
Okay, I'll take it.
Got that fully packed other electronics too.
Okay. I gotta get my tablet out and get that thing charging.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Do you think I should get give me 1 second.
Are you playing Ben?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying hi.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, they sold it already. Oh no, here it is. It's a electronic stabilizer
Oh.
for your phone.
Oh. That was all I wanted to say about it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you
I
later.
wanted to say hello.
Oh no, goodbye. All right, what are we gonna throw away? Probably the E-hammer. We're gonna get these 2 guys. Play these 2 guys. Retreat this guy. Put this guy up front. Play that down. End our turn. We'll see how this works out. So the interesting... Oh, I shouldn't have pushed him back yet. Dang it. Because he wouldn't be able to teal dance. I'm so stupid. As long as he's active, Pokemon the rule box can't use their abilities. That's alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We got Crushing Hammer. We'll be fine. I could have prevented all of this by not letting him teal dance. If I'd have just left this guy up front like I'm supposed to. Frustration Nation. You got 4 energies attached this turn. You know? I'm very tempted to... Well, yeah, I could actually. I don't have an energy. Tails? Oh my god, I got heads! What do I do? If I had an energy in my hand, I would probably retreat. But I don't have that option. I only have four electric energies in our deck. Not good. Prized one, apparently. Probably should have used the Evolutor there, too, but I wouldn't do any damage then, so... That's alright. We'll use it for the other one, too, and then we'll just play round and round with it. Ring around the rosy, whatever you want to call it. Prism energy helps. All we just got to do is just keep drawing in at energies. We'll be fine. Lily's determination will help a lot with that. Very good. We're going to get rid of this thing next turn because we're all done pulling energies out of the deck. We don't have any more. Basic energies. God, I'm kicking myself for not having that guy up front. All he's going to do is just teal dance his life away. Sure. Happy with that. Put that junk on the bottom where it belongs. There we go. Now we got stuff. And he's going to Badoo-lock me. Of course he is. Oh, this is starting to irritate me. Jeez. Oh my gosh. How does he keep getting it all? And he's just gonna just rail the energies out there. Completely debunk your, just takes away my ability to do what I want to do. And that's keep his energy count down. Not let him use his abilities. Because I'm an idiot. You know what? We're gonna put a stop to that. Right now. Oh, wait a minute. What do we want to do with this here? Let's play this, I guess. I've had all I can take of it. We'll just stack energies on here until we can find another capsule. No more teal dance. Dude, that's going to shut down Venusaur's ability too. Oh boy. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I just need to keep energies. That's all I need to do. We didn't get any. Great. No teal dance for you. Might have to retreat this turn. Get all them energies in your hand and not be able to play them. Look at him stack them up. Well, he's got 3 out, so he can swing. Yeah, so he can do 180. That hurts. Might have to look at putting Penny in his deck too. It's not fun when somebody plays it against you, is it? Holy crap, the temperatures dropped 15 degrees in the last 2 hours. Or 3 hours. Whatever. Do I have legacy energy on this guy? Prism. Okay. I don't have legacy energy out yet. This time he should be able to hit me for 210, I believe. Yep, 210. Okay. Well, where's all our supporters again? How many did I put in? 7, 9, 11. Oh, God. I don't know. I'm just not convinced. Forgive me for not being real talkative right now. I'm just struggling right now. But we're getting the job done. No basics. Who'd have thunk that? A mulligan. 3 more mulligans. There you go. All right, let's see what we got here. Prism. Play that. I don't think I want to play that. All right, we'll just do that. Oh, good. Tails. Oh, we're short 2 energies, too. You just monkey me. What do we got? Here comes Tails. That's 1 out of 7. Two out of 8. All right, so we're 25%, so that's pretty good. Not unhappy with that. I don't have a way to get an energy next turn. There's one of them. Yay! Are you monkeying me? That wasn't very nice. Tempting. Very tempting. First things first, though. Nice. Needed that. Oh, he bossed me too, didn't he? Sure, now he can pull all the energies out of the damn whatever. We have no way to retreat either. We can retreat, but it'd be pretty painful. We didn't draw anything to help us at all. Maybe we could boss one of the other guys and wait for better draws. Well, let's try it anyway. What the hell? Tails! Perfect! So we don't draw our stadiums. We don't draw our supporters. Well, we drew our energies, but we're running out. I think we're out. No, we have mist and prisms left. So we need our what's that thing called again? Capsule. I think we have our legacy energy left too. Yeah, we do. So we got some stuff. We gotta draw some stuff though. There's our capsule. There we go. That's what we needed. Now I wish I had the energy on the other guy. Well, whatever. We're going to have to just figure it out. This is one place I do wish I had Penny. Of course, I probably wouldn't draw that either. We're not drawing many supporters. Should have 3 lilies, 3 Arvins, 1 boss, 2 Zerosic. Probably should have left that alone and took the monkey out. It's alright. It'll be alright. So we're gonna have to 3-shot this thing? Jeez. Holy moly. If we can draw another energy. Or another capsule. Or an Arvin. Or a Lily. Or anything. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We don't have anything to work with. No, I should have held on to that stupid energy. Oh, good. Now I can move 6 more damage counters. Fantastic. Even better. So he can get us to 220. And if he's got an energy, he can slap us for 30 and knock us out. Didn't get an energy. Okay. Gravy Mountain. Another useless card, pretty much. I have to do this, and I have to move an energy. Are you going to Adrena brain us right off the board? $50 for each psychic energy touch. 50, 100, 250. He wins the game next turn. Unless we can happen to draw... we can happen to draw a... hammer. If we can draw a hammer, we can stay in the game. If we draw an Arvin, we can stay in the game. If we can draw our tools, we can stay in the game. I gotta knock that stupid thing out. That's starting to get under my skin. Should have knocked it out when I had the chance. My bosses are all gone. Arvin, I don't believe it. Nice of you to show up. Look at that, we got tails. Who'd have thunk it? Jeez. Is that 4 of those or 3? The problem with that is, if he can knock us out this turn, which I don't think he can. Yeah, he can too. He can knock us out with Gardevoir, the big one. This one. He can knock us out with that. We're not going to have a response that we can live with because he's doing 250 right now. Now he's doing 280. If we flipped any heads at all, sorry, he's doing 300. That's right, 50 times 6. And we don't have a response, so. Oh, now Lily shows up. Great. We can't do anything about it. Well, needs work, right, gang? It needs work. Needs a lot of work. And Gardevoir is a hard matchup no matter what. Now, why did we lose ranking points for a game that we were playing against Ben? Strange. You want to play one more, Ben, and then I gotta go to bed. I gotta get things done tomorrow. I gotta get my truck ready tomorrow. I gotta pack my clothes tomorrow. You want one more or you done? All right. You gotta hurry up. I need to get to sleep. It never works out that way, but that's what I try to do. Alright, well, then we'll challenge him. See, gave all these away tonight, all these codes. We gave away all these codes tonight. So we're still able to give away codes. Ben, I don't have a lot of time. There it goes. All right. I get to choose? Oh boy. What a treat. Hey, look at that. I flipped tails. Oh, yeah, buddy. And we got a mulligan. Hooray! All right, mulligan it is. Oh, look, our two worst starters. Good thing we got a buddy Poffin. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh yeah. Oh sure. That's why he wants me to play this. I see how it is. I get it now. Prize the Dunsparce. Do we have two timbers on? I forgot. Yep. Okay, so we're good on timbers. No girder, so that's two prizes. One Colress is gone, one Hilda is gone, that's 4. Buddy Poffin played. No Great Ball. We have the Enriching Energy in our hand. Or we prize that too. Yeah, we prize the Mist Energy. Hick. Hick. Fez, what the heck are you playing? Ah, Mega Lucario, okay. All right. Without her poisoning ability, I can't knock this thing out. The question is, do I want to go after it or not? I think I do. Be aggressive. No, I didn't get it anyway, so it don't really matter. Yep. They're all in the deck. So is the town store. We just don't get that good fortune. So can't knock it out. fighting gong. There's Mega Lucario. There's the energies. 340 HP. That isn't going to be easy to knock out. I'm going to have to figure out a way. Oh, the booster capsule showed up. That's nice. There's a boss to show up too late too, but that's alright. Jesus. What a bunch of crap. You've drawn the same 5 cards. Oh, this sucks. I can't one-shot this thing no matter what I play. So I have to hit it. Oh, of course he's got the boss. Really? You gonna go after him? You say so. Haven't you learned yet? When I draw this many cards, I have a backup. Not all I have, but I have a backup. Yeah. Let's do that, I guess. I don't really have any more tools that I need, but we'll do it anyway. Should be able to draw it at Dunsparce. case he does it again. Another backup. Oh, jeez. He's got it again. And he's got another Lucario. Outstanding. And he gets Iono. Even better. Sweet. Oh, we just happened to draw through. Jeez. Really? Okay. You say so. Sucks we already used the boss because I got boss for Fez to win the game. Now why would you play that? Oh, I know why. I had to think about that. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Good. You did the right thing. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Where the heck is it? Obviously, I don't play it. Yeah. Why would you take your own air balloon? You should be knocking my stuff off. I assume he's going to retreat into the other Lucario. Or switch, sure. Maximum belt too, huh? Nice. And he's got Lily. Gee whiz. Boy, it would have been nice to have hit my Xerosic last turn and took some of that away, but now it's such ruck. Yeah, that's going to make it a little bit tougher. You just happened to hit everything you needed to knock me out that turn. We've only got 13 cards left in our deck. You think we can hit it sooner or later? There it is. Finally. Prize the timber. Or it's still in our... No, I prized it. I needed to hit another timber there, or Conco. Yeah, timber. I don't like where this is going. gonna hit it? Is he gonna hit it? Does he have one left? What? You don't even know where to put it. Why would you take that? It's either in our prizes. I missed it in the deck somehow. Oh, there it is. But we don't need it. We're gonna let Uoso do his job. Boy's got one more attacker. Somehow I missed that earlier. We had that last timber in there, but that's alright. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm tired. Ben, thanks again for playing me tonight. I appreciate you. Any else that comes in and rewatches the video, thank you so much for checking it out. Hope you enjoyed it. Please feel free to leave comments on anything you suggest I should change besides stop playing the game. Much love to each and every one of you. Number has always been 3, and it always shall be 3. Even though there's only 2 of us, it will continue to be 3. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central, for our regularly scheduled night of games, fun, and excitement. We will be here and square. Take care, everyone.